and it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Young with no one around. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Here's Young, following the score by Damian Lillard, and finished off by Collins.
And Collins just has that incredible burst off the floor and soaring that time.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And finished off by Collins.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Offensive rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Young against Grant. Lillard looking around. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Young outside. Three-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard against Hunter. And Damian Lillard throws it down home.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Young outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. And stolen by Thibault. Lillard with it, guarded by Hunter. Passes it to Thibault. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shoots from 12. Collins grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. In the corner, Murray with it. Drops one in from the wing. And so here's Portland. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
Young taking his time here. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. Simons against Young. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks again can't hit. Grant with a screen on Bogdanovic.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
It's stolen by Capella. Here's Collins. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball... And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working.
Wow, hammering it in!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A nice shot by Bogdanovic. And Brett, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys could either block your shot or send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. He throw good, Simon.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force. He has the ball.
Wide open look here for Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Murray's got 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovic leading the way with the assist.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors the defense by not overextending.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. A different look now for Portland. Watford's checked in, and Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovic.
Bay can use a mix of power and finesse. He gets that close.
Here's Lillard diving in, and Lillard throws it down.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Young outside. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Count it. Okongwu's now got his first points in this one.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Bay pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Down low. Here's Watford. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. For three, Murray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
For three.
Young's got his 5th assist in this one. To the wing on the left. Watford passes to Lillard. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Young, no good. Trailblazers leading by 3. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the case of emergency break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 6.
But you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Lillard from outside. Grant kicks to Thibault. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Grant. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the wing. Back to Young. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Here's Okongwu. 3-pointer. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Young.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
And it's Lillard missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very...
Your score, your Trailblazers, 34. The Hawks, 31.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu, and it's Young in at the point guard position. And Young comes over to help, pass to Watford. And here's Sharp, screened by Grant. And the wide open shot from Reddish, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now, here is Young. He's got 12. For the lead. That shot off. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Reddish the pass to Thibault. Here's Sharp. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And here's Sharp. Grant for 3. Sharp, the pass to Grant. Here's Watford. Now the pass to Sharp. 4 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Trailblazers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Chalk Walk up two there. Young's got 14 points for the game.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Sharp. Here's Watford. Pass to Thibault. Here's Sharp. A three-pointer off the mark. They get a hand on it. Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. To the middle. Here's Okongwu.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Here he goes.
Yeah. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard comes in for Sharp. The Hawks making a switch here. The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. The Hawks trailing. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
Hunter against Lillard. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 24 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Lillard way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Bogdanovich looking around. Screen by Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. And there's the drive. And it's Portland with the rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Reddish dishes to Grant. Reddish with the screen for Grant. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Grant kicks to Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Murray. Grant for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And in his 7th season in the league, Jeremy Grant took a huge step forward. The scoring output went way up.
Yeah, and there's some recognition around that. He got some first-place votes for most improved player, and that's pretty impressive for a guy in the middle of his career. So the work ethic paying off, and he's desiring to get better.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Inside, Thibault, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Collins, good.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
We have a bunch of t-shirts to give away, and we're looking for the loudest.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich.
Dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Portland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Blazer dancers.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Reddish with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. Now Lillard. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship? right here. I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. To the paint, here's Okongwu. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Back to Reddish, and stolen by Hunter. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. And the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Wants to get it to Collins and does.
Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick and roll sets.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks to take the lead. And Okongwu slams it in.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Watford's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, there the defender tries to get up in the early jump position. Unfortunately for him, Lillard saw it coming.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Watford passes to Lillard. There's a screen. Clock at 6. And he drives in.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And that one's good. Lillard.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Second chance effort. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
In the corner, it's Hunter. And stolen by Lillard.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
And the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 38 points.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
Young outside. Fades back. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Nobody near Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Collins wide open. He fires. Another three for Atlanta.
The big man coming through. Collins delivering. That's the big fella.
Lillard from outside. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Young pass to Collins. Count it. Collins has got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
The feed to Reddish. Back to Lillard. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Now, here is Young. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. And here's Young.
To run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. The small forward. Harden against McCollum. Williamson outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Outside Harden. He takes it in. Outside Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Now here's Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Williamson with a screen on Harden. Valanciunas finds Williamson. McCollum with it. Williamson with a screen on Harden. McCollum. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Here's Embiid. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Back to Harris. Screen by Embiid. The 3. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
McCollum way outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Harris misses. The Pelicans trail. And here's Ingram outside. Connects from downtown.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Embiid's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's the drive, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Count that one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
1.5 minutes left in the first quarter here.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster. That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Now here's Valanciunas. Looking for his first basket still in this one. For 3, McCollum. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in for James Harden. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in. Maxey attacking. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Now here's Williamson. And the shot goes down. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
Maxey against Jones. Outside Maxey. Pass to Melton. The three is up. And the 76ers another three.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
here's Hayes. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Sixers on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers. So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Hayes together down low. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the three.
We know C.J. can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And Tucker gets it to go.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
his court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Harden. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Out to the right wing. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Embiid's got 12 points in the game. McCollum with it, picked up by Tucker. McCollum, pass to Ingram. Pass to Hayes. To the paint. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for James Harden. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Maxey. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Williamson with a screen on Maxey. Hayes finds McCollum. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Maxey. From the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
New Orleans calls timeout. Harrell's checked in for Philadelphia. House comes in for Melton. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. There's McCollum with the three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Pelicans on D. It's a 14-point game. Out to Harris. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Harris. Here's Maxey. Jacks up a three. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Harold. That one no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey against McCollum. Maxey passes to Harold. And Harold throws it down.
And you know Harold wants to jam it. No layups here. He loves flushing it home.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Maxey following the score by New Orleans. 4 on the clock. Harris passes to Dedmon. Shoots over Valanciunas. Dedmon, no good. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Niang comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Harden in for Maxey. Outside Harden. This one for 3. On target from range. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he knocks down the first one.
Daniel at the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 5 ticks left in the first half. 3 seconds left. That shot, no good. And so it's the Philadelphia.
Your Sixers, 2. The Pelicans, 28.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Harden. Back to Harris. 6 to shoot. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Here's Murphy, pounded by Harris. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Tucker. Back to Harden. Tucker with a screen. Melton outside. Pass to Harden. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Tucker, no good. The Pelicans have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Harden. Outside Tucker. Right wing. Embiid inside. Valanciunas covering. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Ingram against Melton. Down low. Murphy. Pass to Valanciunas. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The free throw drops from Valanciunas.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Now here's Harden. Tucker finds Harden. Screen by Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
And the first one at the line is good. The 76ers making a switch here. Dedmon's checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now here's Valanciunas. He has 7. Here's Tucker. And the layup is good. Tucker's got 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Harden, the pass to Melton. Pass to Dedmon. Harden with it. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And the Pelicans call time here. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for James Harden. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. McCollum way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 10.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And the 76ers another 3.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
Richardson finds McCollum. No good with the triple. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Tucker. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. McCollum outside. Williamson outside. Back to McCollum. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Dedmon, and it's James Harden in for Maxey. Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Outside Tucker. Now Harden. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
The defense has just looked utterly lost trying to slow him down. He's consistently just getting high percentage shots because of how hard he's working. He's doing pretty much whatever he can to get open and making the most of those opportunities.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
Thanks for that, Allie. So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Williamson finds Jones. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pelicans foul. Herbert Jones. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Jones. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pelicans on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Outside Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Takes a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
How about your Sixers ENT? Make some noise, everybody.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
New Orleans ball.
Outside Ingram. And stolen by Melton. And here's Harris outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And the 76ers lead by 11. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers. Valanciunas can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Tucker, the pass to Harden. From deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
Embiid passes to Melton. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Harden to the inside. Here's Embiid. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's McCollum, and McCollum slams it in.
And he's not the tallest player on the court, but McCollum uses his quick burst to finish above the rim.
Pass to Embiid. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Williamson. That shot is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Embiid is screen on Jones. Embiid into the lane. And the 76ers get it back. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Jones. Williamson passes to Valanciunas.
Counted! And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Down low. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
Here's McCollum. And he was fouled while, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
Two shot.
The previous play is under review.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram fires from way outside, and they recover it. Harden against McCollum. Williamson passes to Ingram. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta!
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
So it's
And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
Now Sacramento's starting five. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
He hits both from the stripe. And the Kings with possession. Let's send it across the court to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Mike Brown. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game. Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Murray the pass to Young. Capella with a screen on Davis. And Young, here we go. Good work there as it goes.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now, here's Fox. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Hunter against Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Capella with a screen on Davis. Young outside. Back to Collins. Driving the lane. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 7. Down low. Sabonis kicks to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. 6 to shoot. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Fox has got 10 points.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
The kick out to Young. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Atlanta with the ball. Sacramento making their last shot. Young from outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Because of the quick release, Trae Young needs only a sliver of room to get off his shot.
Fox passes to Sabonis, lays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Capella, the pass to Young. Yep, that one goes. He has 7.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Davis in the corner. There's Sabonis. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Davis against Young. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Collins, a screen on Davis. And here's Young on the arc. And it's Murray with the jam.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
The kick out to Sabonis. Offline with his three. Here's Young driving inside. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And
the previous play is under review.
He's certain he beat the buzzer.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that shot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was the first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. In Sacramento, leading by just 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. The kick out to Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Sabonis has got 10.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Bogdanovich. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Bogdanovich inside. Davis is up. To the inside. And it's Capella missing.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
And it's Fox slamming it down.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now, an exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Glenn checked in for Sabonis. The Hawks trail by 5. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now for an update on Trae Young's injury. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Hawks head athletic trainer. He said he turned his ankle, and it is definitely starting to swell up.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it, as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, Injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Capella with a screen on Davis. Young passes to Capella. Nice move, and the dunk by Capella.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Kings leading now by 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
What a block by Clint Capella, flying in with those long arms for the no.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Mays subbed in for Collins. Here's Young. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Fox dishes to Lamb, and the dunk by Lamb.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Murray, good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Sacramento's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Fox goes in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
Fox hits them both. The Hawks trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
Fox looking it over. Six on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Kings lead by 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
He got it up, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. His first shot coming late. Yes, that goes in. Herter's got it all tied up now for the Kings. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. That Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Mitchell wide open. No good that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young against Len. And they go to the intentional. Foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And the Kings making a change here. Murray's checked in. Bay with the screen for Young. The 19-foot shot. Bay, no good. The Kings trailing. Right, many scouts felt Murray was the most NBA-ready of all the draft prospects last year.
He understands what he does well and plays to that. He can control the pace. It's hard for defenders to speed him up, and he gives you versatility at both ends.
Len, good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's the triple. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Mitchell with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And there's the pass to Davis. Sacramento moving it around. Len kicks to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Atlanta leading by 3. Okongwu with the screen for Young. From deep. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got 5 points now this quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Timeout called by the Kings. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Harrison Barnes comes in for Murray. And Monks subbed in for Terrence Davis. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sacramento again missing. Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Sabonis' screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Sabonis. Can they get it? Here's the drive. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
A big man with impressive agility. Sabonis relishes taking it inside and converting on the drive.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Capella. Collins passes to Bogdanovich. Shoots it up. Pins the shot with nobody near him. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Flashing move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The Hawks leading by 5. Outside, Bogdanovich. Passes it to Hunter. Kicks to Collins. In the corner, it's Hunter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Timeout called by the Kings. Sacramento making some changes. Davis is checked in for Kevin Huerter. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Outside, Fox. He takes it in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Collins.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific scoring even when he gets bodied up.
Hawks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
And so Collins nails both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Kings trail by 8. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Malik Monk out there with Fox, and it's Davis in at the small forward.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Murray for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
Fox against Hunter. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. Outside, Fox. With the drive, offensive rebound. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And that sends Domantas Sabonis to the free throw line. That's on DeAndre Hunter. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Sacramento.
And with Sabonis, as his minutes have increased, so has his production. The future is bright for this young man.
Young is double. Back to Murray. And he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Young, good. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
Sacramento again missing. The Hawks have gone a perfect 4-4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. In the corner, Murray with it to the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
The Hawks leading by 11, and it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Young finds Hunter. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Back from outside. Trae Young grabs the miss. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. He dishes it to Okongwu. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Bay. Pass to Okongwu. Another three for Atlanta.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the time out, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Young against Davis. And Young, here we go. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Hawks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Here's Murray. Len grabs the board. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Fox. He lobs it up, and the dunk by Len.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You gotta love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
Davis against Young. A three ball. The Hawks again can't hit. Now Fox shoots. He can't get that one.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3, small forward.
You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and the kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Who is stolen by Lillard, and the Trailblazers call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Outside Thibault. Out to Lillard. Grant outside. Shot clock at 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
McCollum with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Williamson. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Lillard up top, defended by Jones. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 7.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
McCollum finds Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and CJ can get the job done.
Lillard fires away from way outside. From deep three-point range, and stolen by Williamson. He goes up. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Lillard passes to Grant. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
He was all alone on that one. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Going inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard outside. From deep. And again, it's Portland Lillard with a three.
Yeah, those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
And here's Ingram outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The shot by Lillard, no good. New Orleans has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. McCollum on the wing. Williamson outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Jones, the pass to Williamson. McCollum with it. Tries again. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. McCollum's got 9.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court right now for Portland, Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at small forward. Now here's Lillard, three-pointer. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Brent at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. New Orleans calls timeout.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
It was stolen by Lillard. Thibault, a screen on Jones. Outside Thibault, from behind the arc. No good there. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but BA, how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Jones finds Ingram. Misses the 3. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Out to Lillard. Thibault, a screen on Ingram. Lillard passes to Thibault. And that one good.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Ingram on the wing. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Thibault. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Pure from 3-point range. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers they're capitalizing on.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Lillard against Jones. Stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. For the finish. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Is that Lithuanian lightning out there? Valanciunas playing hard and getting out there in transition.
Jones against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Jones. Lillard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Nurkic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Ingram against Thibault. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
Grant with a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Grant. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's McCollum. That shot missing. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Simons is checked in for Portland. 9 seconds separating the shot.
Yes, sir!
Oh,
that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 10. Here's McCollum. Pass to Murphy. Back to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's
just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. And Williamson throws it down.
These are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Simons passes to Grant. Outside Thibault. Williamson against Grant. Pass to Simons. Back to Grant. 5 on the clock. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Valanciunas with a screen on Simons. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Simons. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Back to Grant. Can't get it to drop. And New Orleans will come the other way.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Here's Watford. Drops in the layup for two.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Simons with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Watford. Count the basket. And it's a 10-point Portland lead.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Simons. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Takes it inside. Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down!
I mean, the bench is going nuts. Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
They need this. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, the one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work, and that's the kind of thing that just brings a team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning.
Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Good on the shot. Give him 8 points now.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Thibault. Launches a 3. Nance pulls down the board.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Daniels. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Grant with a screen on Richardson. Trailblazers keep it alive. Pass to Watford. Reddish on the wing. Here's Watford. Give him 8. Now Grant. Goes up again. Drives to the hoop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Grant's got 6.
Not a lot of panic that time from Jeremy Grant, even when he was under a bit of duress. Bails him out on that possession.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Nurkic has checked in for Watford. Little comes in for Grant. Sharp, he's checked in for Thibault. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Simons. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
On defense, the Pelicans. Pass to Sharp. Out to Lillard. Stolen by Jones. Ingram with a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Portland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Nasir Little, and it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. Now here's Lillard. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson passes to Ingram. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Lillard against Jones. And the dunk by Lillard.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Lillard. Outside for Grant. Fires the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Williamson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Portland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
My favorite part of Zion's game is just how efficient this guy is when he's healthy. This guy shot 61%. He's always attacking the paint, and there's just no one like him in the league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
Well, with Zion, during that 2020-21 season, he was super effective over a long stretch, Brent.
BA, such a team. Zion with over 20 points, better than 50% field goal shooting from the field for 25 straight games. That is hard to do. The only other guy to do that, one Shaquille O'Neal, which makes some sense because Zion.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
And Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans get it back. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Grant outside. Back to Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Smart play getting Nurkic the ball after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Jones against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Here's McCollum, and he drives in. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside for Grant. 4-3, and stolen by Jones.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Reddish. Pass to Grant. Just 5 on the clock. On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hard to guard when he's that close. Grant really good at drawing the defense in the foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Reddish against McCollum. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, man, the DNA test comes back, and there is a clutch gene. McCollum with the confidence to deliver.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Reddish. Back to Lillard. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
8 seconds left in the fourth. For 3, McCollum. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional...
hoping to come out of the gates strong. And it's the Kings to start out. Now Fox. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Harris into the small forward position.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Now, here's Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And he comes up with the deuce. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking title.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. For the three, bangs home the trifecta. Fox has got 5 points so far.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Kicks it out to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
The Kings have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Embiid against Sabonis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these plays.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The 76ers with another miss. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Into the lane.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Outside, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid. Getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Now, here is Harden. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Passes it to Embiid. That shot missing. Kings leading now by 7. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Melton against Fox. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
Now here's Embiid. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Harden draws the double. And Tucker kicks to Embiid. There's the three. And they get it back. Harden surveying the D. Embiid in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Right side, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Three-pointer by Embiid.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and...
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll return shortly. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Harden. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Melton in at the two-guard.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 16. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much.
Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. All alone. And the 76ers tack on two more. Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time, you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
Harden draws the double. Melton kicks to Harris. Another shot. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Fox going inside.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Dedmon a screen. Harden against Davis. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
Kings leading now by 9. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play. To cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Alex Len comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Davian Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here's Herter. He's guarded closely. Mitchell outside. The shot by Len, wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Len's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Right side, Maxey. Inside, it's Dedmon, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
1:22 left to play here in the second quarter. Len, a screen. Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Sacramento.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Dedmon. Here's Niang. Fires the 3. They get it again. And Dedmon throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For 3, Mitchell, and stolen by Dedmon. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. Niang kicks to Maxey. Dedmon a screen. Davis against Maxey. An easy 2 points on the layup. Maxey's got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mitchell passes to Len. Can't cash in from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity.
And so it's Sacramento in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Murray out there with Len. Then there's Davis. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Herter in a shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Len dishes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Len sets a screen for Murray. No good on that one. And Philadelphia the other way now.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my. a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 6. And here's Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 now.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Now here's Melton. He's defended by Herter. Offensive rebound. Kings leading now by 7. Murray outside. Here's the 3. Len kicks to Murray. Back to Len. And a dunk by Len.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Len. No good with the triple. The 76ers trail by 7. In the corner, Harden beyond the arc. Len grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Mitchell left side. Takes it inside. And it's Len. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Len's got 6 points in the quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Knocked loose. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Land. Harrison Barnes comes in for Murray. Monks checked in for Kevin Herter. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Davion Mitchell. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Harrell comes in for PJ Tucker. Danuel House is checked in for Milton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Davis against Maxey. Davis kicks to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Maxey against Davis. Here's Harrell. And he converts the layup. Harrell's got his first 2 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Terrence Davis. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. PJ Tucker comes in for Montrezl Harrell. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Danuel House. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Harden outside. Here's Embiid. Now here's Tucker. He's covered closely. Embiid inside. Nice D from Sabonis. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the 76ers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Harden with it. Sabonis defending. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside, Fox. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Fox has got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings.
I like seeing the improvement that Fox is making on the jump shot, continuing to work on that part of his game, because those, quite honestly, are shots that he needs to knock down consistently.
Harden with it. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Timeout called the 76ers. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, De'Aaron Fox.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Davis against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Out to Harris. Tucker a screen. Takes the 3. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Harris.
Yeah, you know, the 3-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
The pass to Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Embiid's got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers. Fox looking it over. Driving to the basket.
And Fox excelling at scoring through contact that time. Always looking to take it all the way to the rack.
Harris outside. Feeds to Embiid. kicks it to Harden. 5 on the clock. And the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Sabonis' screen on Melton. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
To the paint, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Fox goes in. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Another 3 for Sacramento.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Kings.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for De'Aaron Fox.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Embiid, the pass to Harden. The 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Passes to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Stolen by Harden.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
So the Kings win it.
Here we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Young misses.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Lillard against Hunter. Capella with a block.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Now here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Collins. Let's go with a 3. Portland grabs the miss. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Now here's Young. Pass to Collins. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Young against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Young. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Lillard against Young. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. And stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Now Collins. Young from long range. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Grant the screen. Lillard passes to Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
And it's in there.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now here's Lillard. Grant finds Lillard. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Young. He's got 10. It's stolen by Thibault. Reddish on the wing. Lillard up top. Hunter covering. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Thibault. Inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Collins. Young against Thibault. Shoots. And that one's good. Young's got 12 points in the game.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
And Lillard gets it to go. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Young, the pass to Murray. Screen by Capella. Back to Murray. From downtown. He can't hit that time. Lillard outside. Stolen by Capella. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Grant. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Lillard outside, down low. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks trailing. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. It's rebounded by Grant. For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Lillard with the ball. 9 points in the game. And the dunk by Lillard.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
Lillard's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Bogdanovich down low, covered by Thibault. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella screen on Thibault. Thibault against Bogdanovich. Murray from outside. He drops it from range. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's Bogdanovich with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Let me tell you, the 3-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
Nurkic is screen on Hunter. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Out to Lillard from outside the arc. Right side Reddish. Pass to Lillard. Driving it.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 3, and there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Timeout called, Portland. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Watford's checked in for Nurkic. Young from long range. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Double team on Lillard. Over to the wing. Pass to Watford. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Young against Thibault. To the middle. Here's a Kongwu. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
There's the three. Thibault finds Lillard. And he converts the layup. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Thibault against Young. Back to Bay. Pass to Hunter. 5 to shoot. There's Young with the 3. He can't get it to go. Now Portland takes it the other way. Outside Reddish. Reddish, a screen on Hunter. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Sharp, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Bay. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. With 2 seconds left. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. Allie, as always, thank you. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
A tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with Onyeka Kongwu. And it's Young in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Portland leading. Here's Sharp. Pass to Watford. And that one's good. Sharp.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Young. 12 points for him. Bay passes to Young. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 15.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Now here's Young. He's got 15. Hunter finds Young. Puts up a 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Here's Reddish. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
Outside Young. The 3 is up. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Because of the quick release, Trae Young needs only a sliver of room to get off his shot.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So for the Hawks, Collins, he's checked in for Bay. Griffin comes in for Hunter, and it's Matthews in for DeJounte Murray. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Damian Lillard's checked in for Reddish. Now here's Collins. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Young, the pass to Griffin.
Damian Lillard, 6 seconds. Team first. At the line for Atlanta, Griffin.
The first one falls. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. And Forrest is subbed in for Young.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called, the Hawks.
Let me hear you make some noise. In the offense, yo.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Collins, he's checked in for Bay. Hunter comes in for Griffin. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Matthews. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Forrest. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Now here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Fires in the triple.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Back to Bogdanovich. And the layup is good off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 5 now. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Sharp. Into the lane, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He's got 5. Pass to Capella. It's Capella with the jam.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Double team on Lillard. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Thibault. Bogdanovich from long range. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Good work from there. I'm loving Bogey's attitude today.
Timeout called, Portland.
Let's give him a round of applause. Once again, your ATL dancers.
17 seconds left in the third quarter here. Grant finds Lillard, fires the 3. Back to Grant, pass to Nurkic. On the money from 12 feet away. Nurkic has got 6 points.
Not just a low post scorer. Nurkic can face you up from that range.
And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Now here's Young. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Blazers making a change here. Reddish is checked in.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Young against Thibault. And Young, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 20 points.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Grant with a screen on Hunter. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Young drawing the double team. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Knocks down the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
And here's Nurkic for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Young. The 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Outside Reddish. Portland calls timeout. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Young. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Off the mark there with a 3. Portland trailing here. Now here's Lillard to the wing, right side. Nurkic passes to Grant. Lillard with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
Young against Nurkic. Pass to Collins. Here's Young. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thibault with the board. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Grab the screen. Here's Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
All eyes on Lillard. You can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Outside Young. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Hunter against Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the 2-2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
You know it's game time. He really comes alive in these moments.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Pass to Collins. Driving to the basket. And it's good. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. And the three off target. Young against Thibault. Back to Young. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's Reddish. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And here's Lillard, Grant, and Nurkic. They're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
And Young draws the double. Back to Bay. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
That's a high percentage look from Nurkic and a smart choice. Bucket.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Changes up, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive deep.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Now here's Young. Pass to Bay. Back to Young. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
So calm with the rock. Sadiq Bey playing like a seasoned vet.
Double team on Lillard, outside Reddish. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
And he says, thank you very much. That 1 point could make all the difference.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. And there's the drive. Nurkic passes to Graham. Now here's Lillard. 4 on the clock. Lillard double team. Here's Reddish. No good on the triple. For Atlanta, they've got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Thibault against Young. Count it. Young's got 31 points.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Outside Reddish. Back to Lillard. Young against Thibault. Young on the attack. To the right side. Bay with a screen on Grant. Reddish against Murray. Outside Young. To take the lead. He connects.
Many scouts spell Trae Young who converts shots inside at the NBA level. And that's where he's a complete threat.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nurkic for 3. The 3 won't fall. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Thibault against Young. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line. Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
And the Trailblazers call time here. They're down by 3. 5 ticks left in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Here's Thibault, and he drills the triple. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Grant with a screen on Hunter. Lillard fires away from way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Young against Thibault. The 3 ball, and Young is good for 3. Young's got 38 points.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They set the screen. Lillard passes to Grant. Lillard outside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Murray into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Outside Reddish. For 3, here's Lillard. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young with the double team. Collins against Grant. Pass to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Reddish against Murray. And here's Nurkic for 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Lillard. From deep 3-point range. And he buries it. Oh! An enormous 3-pointer!
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Young against Thibault. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Thibault. Young. And it's in.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard double team. Nurkic passes to Reddish. Back to Nurkic. Now Lillard. From deep. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 5th foul. Murray against Reddish. Back to Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
That's just poor clock management defensively. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Each year we see DeJounte Murray take on more responsibility.
Guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
There had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years. And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The pass to Ingram. From the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Harden against Jones. Embiid in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. And here they go. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Harden scanning the floor. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Tucker. Off target from three-point range. The Pelicans have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Jones takes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Jones against Harden. On the wing, Melton. 6 to shoot. Embiid wide open. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He has 6.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's McCollum. And here's Ingram from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans. They throw good, James Harden.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
In the corner, it's Harris. Fires from deep. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's McCollum who'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Harden up top, defended by Jones. Tucker a screen. And Harris wide open. He shoots, drops in the tray.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Down low, fades and shoots. Valanciunas, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The 76ers trail by 4. Embiid, the pass to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Embiid kicks it to Tucker. The 76ers need to get off a shot. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Having a bad possession, look, just get it to James Harden. He'll make everything okay.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Ingram attacking, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers. One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
And it's Ingram missing. 76ers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Harden outside, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for James Harden. Maxey attacking, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And guys, things have been looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Pass to McCollum. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. McCollum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Murphy. Comes up empty down low.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Maxey. Dedmon passes to Melton. Dedmon a screen. Inside, Murphy with the steal. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. And McCollum with the slam.
And credit the hustle from McCollum there. When he sees a chance to capitalize in transition, he attacks.
Maxey passes to Dedmon. What a terrific move that was.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
To the middle, it's tipped and stolen by Dedmon. Maxey against Ingram. 59 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Tucker. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Maxey with it. Jones covering. Maxey, no good. New Orleans gone 1-2 on 3 corners here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got 6.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
Basket good. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Knocked away. Dedmon passes to Maxey. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
Harden left side. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Can't hit that one.
Well, McCollum's speed can make him tough to shake.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Nance. McCollum is out there with Ingram. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Murphy in at the 4. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous. But some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy. But he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Here's Nance. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Pelicans have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
At the line for your Pelicans.
That free throw good from Nance. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Here's McCollum. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Valanciunas, who's checked in for New Orleans. Then for the 76ers, Daniel House is checked in for Melton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Embiid in the corner. For the lead. He doesn't hit that one. Nice steal from Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tucker the pass to Embiid. Back to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Daniel House. And James Harden subbed in for Maxey. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Embiid with a screen on Richardson. Here's Harden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Making the circus shots. That's just a routine play for James Harden at this point in time.
The 76ers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Richardson for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Richardson's got 5 points so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
No good from Valanciunas. The 76ers trail by 3. And Philadelphia calls time here. A creator indeed. And the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Harris outside. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram finds Richardson. Valanciunas inside. Embiid's there. Here's Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Maxey against Ingram. Harris dishes to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Great touch on the 16-footer. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now look, he can certainly extend his range, but Embiid is very comfortable from distance.
Richardson kicks to Williamson. And he drives in. And the dunk by Williamson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And the 76ers call time here.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
So for the Pelicans, Nance comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Jones subbed in for Ingram. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the 76ers. James Harden comes in for Maxey. The three from Harden. It's hauled in by Richardson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's the pass to Melton. Driving inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Williamson a screen on Harden. McCollum kicks to Nance. McCollum passes to Nance. Back to McCollum. 1 second left. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Fish right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. To the left wing. Kicks it out to Harden. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans leading by 7. Pass to Nance. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Harris. Harden outside. It's stolen by Jones. Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. New Orleans making some changes here. Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. And it's Ingram in for Josh Richardson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. On the wing, Melton. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. McCollum passes to Valanciunas, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Williamson outside. And Valanciunas kicks to Williamson.
A perennial defensive player of the year candidate. Embiid is just so dominant on this end.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's Harris from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 1.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Harden the pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Ingram wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. They lead by 1. At the elbow, it's Harris. Embiid with a screen on Ingram. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go. Williamson heading to the... Oh, my goodness. What a play.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Back to Harden. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to down through the defense. Maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. Passes it to Harris. From deep. No good. Shot missing. The Pelicans trail. Murphy dishes to Ingram. Murphy, a screen on Harden. Here's Ingram to the left side wing. And stolen by Harris. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Embiid with the screen on Ingram. Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Valanciunas inside. Guarded by Embiid. And Valanciunas kicks to McCullough. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They trail by 1. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Look at that play right there! Wow.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. The drive by Williamson.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The pass to Embiid. Clock at 4. Yes!
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Williamson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the 76ers call time here. It's tied at 73. 3 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Harden for 3. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Kicks to Embiid, the 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson finds Ingram. Back to Williamson. 5 to shoot. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell he wants to make an impact on that end.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The drive by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just all Zion. You know, once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Melton against McCollum. Harden outside. Tucker a screen. Back to Harden. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. McCollum kicks to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a leap by Williamson. Fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
Passes it to Embiid. On the wing, Harris. From deep. The offensive rebound. Harden. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Harden's got 35.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. To the inside. Good D by Embiid.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They lead by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the first overtime.
For your
Tucker a screen. It's Harden with the drive. Money!
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Alvarado passes to Williamson. There's the drive. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here's Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Here's Tucker. Right between the eyes.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Williamson dishes to Ingram. Will it go? Can't knock in the 3. Here's Jones. So it's the 76ers take
squad ready for action. And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Here's Young after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
Young against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Young. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Hunter finds Young. To the middle. Capella, the pass to Young. Just 5 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Young. Here's Capella.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
And Fox powers it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging it up there like that.
Well, one thing the Kings got when they hired Mike Brown is a coach who's been through and seen it all with his NBA coaching experience.
Collins, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. When it comes to Mike Brown, he's been an assistant or a head coach for 6 different teams now, Brent.
Yep, that's a lot of different kitchens to be in, BA. And as an assistant, he's worked for great coaches, Greg Popovich, Steve Kerr, Rick Carlisle. It's a great group of coaches to draw upon and then add his own styles in and what he wants to do with this Kings team moving forward.
Buries it from 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now here's Young. Down low. 1:51 left in the first. Murray from outside nails it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Fox against Hunter. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, I love the fire right here that Fox is playing with. You sink 3, he's looking to come back and get you.
Pass to Murray. Young against Davis. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Now Sabonis. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Up top, Young. Collins, a good look. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Collins. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
Capella, screen on Davis. Young against Davis. 6 to shoot. Murray passes to Young from the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
Fox against Hunter. And it's Fox with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Collins. Shoots over Barnes.
Good defense right there. Barnes taking pride in shutting down that possession.
And so it's Sacramento.
Please give it a round of applause for your king,
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Well, we know Fox is at his best when he's playing with pace, Brent.
Yeah, he can pass and defend, but it's that speed that really tips the scales as to how much of an effect he's going to have in winning basketball games. If that three-point shot comes around, is a bit more consistent, wow, it's a whole nother level to the Fox game. Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Here's Fox, and Fox powers it home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Davis against Bogdanovich.
When you think about careers and how they unfold, so this guy, Bogdanovich, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovich, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA, Brent.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA, and I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
Now here's Hunter. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Bogdanovich down low. Monk covers. Bogdanovich no good. Fox the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
No problem from Harrison Barnes there, getting up and throwing it down.
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Bogdanovich. And the three-pointer goes. Bogdanovich has gotten 4 this quarter.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Inside. Here's Okongwu. Rejected by Sabonis.
And Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
To the left wing. Young with it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
Now here's Fox. He's got 19. That one goes in.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Young against Monk. Outside Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 9. And for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
The Hawks trailing. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Okongwu, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Sabonis outside. Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Back to Sabonis. Shoots over Okongwu. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. And stolen by Herter. Fox outside. Double team on Fox. Pass to Barnes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Pretty focused play right there from Harrison Barnes, showing he has what it takes to convert sometimes those challenging buckets like that one there. The league's attitude towards the mid-range shot has changed quite a bit, and Harrison Barnes may reflect that more than anyone.
Young against Davis. Takes the 3. Len pulls it in. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks with possession here. A 12-point game. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 6 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right.
Hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
Lynn inside. He's against Capella. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 ball. Outside Monk. 2 on the clock. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Monk's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Davis. There's Bogdanovich with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
The Kings leading. Outside Mitchell. There's a screen by Lynn. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Mitchell for three. Mitchell's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Some changes for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Lynn. And Herter's subbed in for Monk. The Hawks making a switch here. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Mitchell double-teamed. Davis against Collins. Davis with a screen on Young. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And here's Sabonis outside. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Mitchell against Young.
2 minutes.
Takes a three. Another three for Atlanta.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
The Kings making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Mitchell. Left side Barnes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there.
And no doubt, Davion Mitchell is an elite defensive guard. Why is that, Grant?
Well, B.A., despite standing 6 feet, he's got a 6'5" wingspan. Mitchell is really strong and quick. But the biggest thing, Davion never takes a possession off.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Okongwu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
Previous play is undisputed,
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Barnes with it, and it's Young picking him up. Barnes in the post. Young's there. Barnes, no good. Atlanta's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Young drawing the double team. Back to Murray. Pass to Okongwu. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Mitchell against Murray. Outside Herder. Timeout called. Sacramento. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Fox is checked in for Mitchell. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Great positioning on the putback. Sabonis has got 11.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a great show through And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, with a big guy, a little bit of physicality can go a long way. Got inside that time.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Collins with a screen on Davis. To the middle. Shoots inside. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Kings leading. Fox outside. Outside Barnes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Harrison Barnes very comfortable in that catch and shoot.
Davis against Young. Hunter on the wing. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Sabonis. Out to Fox. Fox double team. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Young against Davis. The 3 is up. Here's Okongwu to the right side. Outside Young. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 12 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Murray for three, and the Hawks with another three.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Sabonis outside. The three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. And now an 11-point Kings lead.
Running like a well-oiled machine at Sabonis at the helm.
And Young draws the double. Pass to Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Right side Davis. Soft touch off the glass. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Kings.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Free throw's good for Fox.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league, and Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role, lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Kings.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for De'Aaron Fox.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
That's good from Fox on the assist by Davis. Fox has got 31.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Herter. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, Atlanta with a rebound. Over to the left wing. Murray for three. So it's
Rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward position.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
At the elbow, Nurkic. Left side, Grant. There's the dish to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Now here's McCollum. And it's off from three-point range. Lillard with it. Jones covering. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Reddish the pass to Lillard. Back to Reddish. Shoots over Ingram. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Portland on defense. Ingram finds Jones, and a wide open look for Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety, getting him something in rhythm and in space.
Lillard misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Passes it to Ingram. Lets it go with a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
Jones against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. McCollum dishes to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lillard scanning the floor. And Lillard throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Nurkic. Here's Ingram. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Here's Nurkic. Kicks it out to Grant. He dishes it to Lillard. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Dave, what do you have to say?
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Here's Lillard. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Here's Nurkic, and finish off by Nurkic.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Back to McCollum. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Grant. Three-pointer, Lillard. And stolen by Williamson. It's Ingram on the wing. Guarded by Reddish. Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. 3 seconds left. No good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Reddish finds Lillard. This one for 3. And another turnover here by Portland. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Here's Valanciunas. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 7, stolen by McCollum. Second chance shot, out to Ingram. Bucket number 3, he's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
You see how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
Lillard outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
McCollum passes to Murphy. Back to McCollum. It's Jones on the wing. Reddish grabs the rebound.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
Thibault kicks to Lillard. For 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Lillard's got 14 points.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum from outside the arc. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 14. It's good from long range. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steal. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
Josh Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. And stolen by Richardson. 3 on 3. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Murphy. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Lillard, and it's Thibault in the corner. Now, here's Reddish. He's covered by Ingram. Reddish the pass to Grant. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Got a piece of it. Here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Portland. It's a 10-point game. And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Fires the 3. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Lillard's got 20 points.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythms.
Outside Murphy. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Nurkic kicks to Grant. Lillard on top. From downtown, 6 to shoot. Reddish finds Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Lillard with no one around. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A less common spot for Lillard, but his accuracy is still undeniable.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
Get on the move with your Blazer dancer.
So for the Trailblazers, Rockford's checked in, and it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Pelicans leading by 7. Richardson outside. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Simons against Richardson. Grant outside. Here's Reddish. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ahead by... All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't...
The Trailblazers, 31. The Pelicans, 14.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. Zion Williamson is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Sharp the pass to Grant. And here is Simons. Richardson cover. Lets it go from deep. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
Richardson kicks to Williamson. Poke loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers trail by 6. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Simons, the pass to Grant. Now, here's Sharp. Not a lot of room. And Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Here's Williamson, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Portland's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. The pass to Simons. Here's Watford. Richardson cover. And stolen by Richardson. Ingram attacking. And slammed up by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Sharp. Simons surveying the D.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Here's Simons. The shot, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the call, Portland the foul. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
McCollum's checked in for Jones.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Brandon Ingram possesses grace and power. He mixes them together for a big finish.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. But that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Here's Sharp. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend. C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Reddish comes in for Sharp, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Bernie Simons. And then for New Orleans, Murphy's checked in, and it's Herbert Jones in for Brandon Ingram. Here's Murphy driving the lane. That shot, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. Jones against Lillard, and there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
54 seconds left in the third. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Watford. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
Kicks it out to Jones. Nance outside. It's McCollum on the wing. Now here's Nance. Tight defense on him. Here's Murphy. Look at that.
Nice.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now a timeout called by Portland.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Portland, here are your Blazers breaker dancers. I'm pumped up fans. Great job again by the Blazers breaker dance crew. Who wants to up
6 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Lillard with 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans ahead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Portland moving the ball around. Grant for 3. It's stolen by Jones. Richardson with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Here's Valanciunas. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard, the pass to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
They double-team McCollum. Here's Richardson. Pass to Murphy. Back to Richardson. And stolen by Lillard. Jumps up, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Active hands. Lillard disrupts and creates offense.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for Josh Richardson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. At the elbow, Nurkic. Grant for 3. Pelicans pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The drive by Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
An absolute force in the lane. Once Zion sees an opening, he rips through it.
Thibault finds Lillard. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion just overwhelms the competition. Unstoppable here.
Lillard outside. Here's Reddish. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
It's 6-man time. Let's hear it for your Blazers.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And that one drops.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
Pass to Reddish. The feed to Grant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Trailblazers trail by 13. Lillard way outside. And the three off target. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And stolen by Thibault. Lillard against Ingram. From past the arc, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Grant with a screen on Jones. Feeds to Grant. Lots of room. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 8th assist in the game. New Orleans leading by 11. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle.
Matisse Thybulle.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul. New Orleans ball starts the
Portland on defense.
final quarter.
Ingram finds Jones. Back to Ingram.
Let's hear it for your Blazers defense.
Reddish grabs the rebound. Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Nurkic a screen on Jones. Jones against Lillard. Back to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Nailed from three-point land.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Valanciunas inside. Working on Nurkic. And finished off by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
McCollum outside. So we see New Orleans
the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. Now here's Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Embiid, following the score by Sacramento. Unable to get that one.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Three-pointer, Fox. And Tucker pulls it down. Outside Harden. Here's Embiid. Right wing. Three-pointer. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Barnes, it's good.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Now here's Fox. 5 points in the game. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Outside Harden. Tucker up top. Uncovered. That's good on the jumper.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Melton against Fox. Fox.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Harden against Davis. Right side Harden. Harris on the wing. Harden finds Harris. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here from downtown. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Fox, and he drives in. And Fox powers it home.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
Davis against Harden. Embiid inside. Nifty move, and Embiid throws it down.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The Sixers trailing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Tucker with a screen. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
you know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
76ers foul. D'Anthony Melton. That's his first.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Fox. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
There's 6 seconds left in the first. And Maxey, here we go. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3. Here's Philadelphia, trailing by 4.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris, his comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level. Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Maxey against Davis. Maxey passes to Harris. Pass to Dedmon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. The shot off that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Davis against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Shoots a fadeaway, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Embiid's got 6 points.
He'll proclaim it himself to you if you're within earshot. Embiid's mid-range shot is the key that opens everything up for him.
It's not going to go for him. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter, and that's a foul called on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden against Davis. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Oh, sweet move, and it's good on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Kings lead.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Pass to Lynn. Out to Fox. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. To the paint. It's McDaniels on the wing. And here's Harden. Herter defending. Embiid, a screen on Herter. 5 on the clock. Embiid with it. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Fox. Here's Lynn. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 6.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Here's Harden. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend in the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game. Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy this size.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Mitchell comes in for Fox.
Sacramento calls timeout.
59 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Maxey. And the layup falls.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Mitchell. Basket's good.
Damian Mitchell.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. The Kings leading. Driving inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
The 76ers shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Outside Mitchell. And it's House with the rebound.
Sacramento foul. Harrison Bryant. That's his first.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Pass to Dedmon. Yep, that one's good. Dedmon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And the first half comes.
The Kings, 34. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Clock at 4. Back to Sabonis. With his first shot attempt. Yes, on the jumper. Sabonis has got his first points in this one.
Well, I love to see that kind of heads-up play from Sabonis. He's got an eye on the shot clock and knows he's got to get it up quickly.
Embiid from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014, to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Mitchell up top. Melton covers. And here's Sabonis outside. Drops in the three. Sabonis has got 5 now.
You know, there were some scouts that felt like Sabonis had a lower ceiling compared to others in his draft class. But I tell you what, he just continues to get better and better.
Here's Embiid. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. Well, give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, unintended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and here's Tucker. Back to Embiid, and stolen by Murray. Pass to Herter. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Herter. Back to Sabonis. There's the three. Kept alive by Sacramento. Second chance shot. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Harris.
One of the attributes Sabonis has is he's excellent at drawing fouls. I mean, even when the contact happens, he doesn't let it affect his shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Maxey to the wing on the left. To Tucker. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Embiid. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Embiid's got 16 points now. Maxey against Mitchell. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Tell you what, I don't know if any center in the league can score in as many ways as Embiid. Maybe Jokic, but those two are pretty much in a class by themselves. Embiid showing us everything tonight.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon comes in for Embiid. And it's Harden in for Maxey. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Barnes comes in for Davis. Monk, he's checked in for Herter. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Dedmon, the pass to Harris. Dedmon, a screen on Fox. Harden against Murray. And then Harden with the chance.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
56 seconds left in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. And Fox powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. The Kings also with a sub. Davis is checked in, and Philadelphia calls time here.
Everyone, your Sixers EMT
Here's Harden. He's got 13. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Tucker. Takes it inside. Back to Harden. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Fox against Melton. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Pass to Lynn. Fox with the ball. Melton covers. Poke loose. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's Barnes. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a...
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Kings on top, up 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Harrison Barnes out there with Terrence Davis. Then it's Alex Lynn, and it's Monk in at the 2 spot. 3-pointer, Fox. Goes back up. It doesn't go for him. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Davis against Harden. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
And the Kings call time here. Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis comes in for Lynn. And Herter's subbed in for Monk. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Embiid throws it down.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
3-pointer, Harden. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Embiid, a screen on Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet too. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Fox against Melton. And they get it back. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fox. It's on target from the high post. Fox has got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Fox continues to get better from the mid-range just the way he wants to. You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Sabonis finds Fox. Back to Sabonis. Stolen by Melton. Embiid inside, working on Sabonis. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Here's Fox. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
And for a point like Fox, handling the ball late in games, I mean, you'll be in this situation a lot.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Sabonis against Embiid. Outside Harden. From deep. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Sabonis with a screen on Harris to the inside. Fox against Harden. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Here's Fox. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Tucker with a screen on Davis. Harris outside. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Harris outside. Harris, a screen on Davis. Back to Harris. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Sacramento ball.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Fox against Melton. And slammed it home, and the foul. A chance at another point. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 10. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Portland starts out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
And the basket is good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Nurkic with the steal.
That was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here is Young. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard against Capella. Now, here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Banked in off the glass.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Collins passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Hunter against Lillard. Passes to Grant. Shot clock at 5. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Fires the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Lillard. He's got 6. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021 the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Lillard against Collins. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Well, we know, Brett, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard, but immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Capella sends a screen for Young to the paint. And Capella with the basket on the assist from Young. That's now 8 points for Clint Capella.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
And Nurkic has it in the corner. Back to Lillard. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Murray. Now, here is Young. And the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Takes a three. Sinks the triple. Young's got 5 now.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Grant gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks trail by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young's shot is off. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Lillard with it. 10 points for him. Inside. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Young fires away from outside. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He got to double digits. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae would make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Here is Lillard following the three from Bogdan Bogdanovic. Thibault finds Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nurkic a screen on Hunter. That one, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Bogdanovic looking around. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, Bogdanovic can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Hunter against Lillard. Atlanta with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Collins. Bogdanovic inside, defended by Thibault.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
Now Lillard, 15 points in the game. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. Again, the miss by Lillard.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Bogdanovic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Lillard against Hunter. To the inside. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. Trailblazers making a switch here. Watford's checked in. Then for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Lillard from outside. No good there. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low, Okongwu.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Young. Portland making their last shot. Kicks it to Murray. Shoots the three. They grab their own miss. Poked away. And stolen by Thibault. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Out left to the wing. Pass to Grant. The three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Personal foul.
And Grant, a great job there of going into contact, not shying away.
He hits the second from the line.
At the line for three.
And he nails the third. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Thibault.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Okongwu with the screen for Young.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things.
33. The Hawks. 30.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous, but nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
On the court right now for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now Grant after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Three-pointer, Simon.
Well, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
Young with no one around, and the 3 ball is good. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
Inside, here's Grant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Grant's got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Thibault kicks to Grant. Pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Hunter. Here's Simons. Yes! And the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Young. Grant sets a screen for Simon. Passes it to Watford. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Bay. Here's Okongwu. Young finds Bay. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Tries again. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Collins checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Now, here's Simons. He has 6. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Bogdanovich. He's got 5. Collins setting the big for Bogdanovich. And finished off by Collins.
Collins working well off the ball and cutting to the hoop.
Back to Simons. He kicks it to Grant. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Bogdanovich wide open. Cans it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He was all alone on that one. Watford's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Portland. Outside, Bogdanovich. To the paint. Here's Capella. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
34 seconds.
Oh! Look out that finish.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Now, here's Capella. 14 points for him. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 assists in the game. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, the defense having a hard time keying on Lillard right now because he's trying to make some plays, so keeping them honest.
Misses the 3. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Trailblazers. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Young.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now, here's Lillard. That one goes. It's counted. Lillard's got 21.
And Lillard just keeps fighting, willing his team to victory. Not deterred that time by the bump.
Young looking it over. To the inside. Okongwu. The dunk. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is under review.
it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here is Young, following the missed shot by Nurkic. To take the lead, and Trae Young gets the 3. 22 points for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now Young, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Young drives in. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
And Lillard throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now, here is Young. From 15 feet away, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Lillard against Hunter. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. No good on the 3. Portland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's the pick. Lillard way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Now it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead. And here's Young. And there's the pass to Murray. To halt the run. Again, Young missing. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Lillard gets double teamed. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're in front by 3. 1:36 left in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The Hawks trail by 3. It's Young on the wing, defended by Thibault. Pass to Okongwu. Hunter dishes to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Bay with the screen for Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on Hunter. And Lillard gets to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
That's a tip of the cap there, always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
Young outside. In the corner, big with it. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Grant outside. Here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Connects from downtown.
Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
Lillard outside. And so the
tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Melton. Pass to Embiid. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Deflected!
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 3-point game. Out to McCollum. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Harden against Jones. Outside Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Pulls up, high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. Ingram on the wing. From deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Harden. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tucker.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson hits them both. The Sixers trailing. Embiid, a screen on Jones. Here's Harden. The shot comes out, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum drives in. Here's Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Harden against Jones. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Embiid's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ingram against Melton. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Tucker with a screen on Jones. Tucker up top. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's the break. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And he makes it.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jones against Harden. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Williamson up top. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's McCollum on the take. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
Embiid against Valanciunas. Outside for Harden. Pass to Harris. From outside the arc. Drains the triple.
And you just gotta respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Now here's Jones. The three from Valanciunas. Sinks it from distance. Valanciunas has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there.
And so it's New Orleans, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon comes in for Embiid. And it's Maxey in for James Harden. Pelicans on D. Leading by 5. Pass to Dedmon. Williamson against Tucker. Dedmon, the pass to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. 3-pointer, no good. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. And that's an intentional foul. New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in for Williamson. Maxey passes to Dedmon. Tipped! Here's Murphy, checked by Tucker. Harris against Ingram. Pass to Murphy. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Maxey passes to Harris. Now here's Tucker. Harris a screen. Fires for 3. The Sixers again can't hit. Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
Maxey passes to Dedmon. Can they get it? Blocked! Here's Murphy, checked by Tucker, and stolen by Melton. Dedmon, a screen on Jones. Melton passes to Dedmon. Uses the glass on the layup. Dedmon's got his first bucket in this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's McCollum, and McCollum slams it in.
And he's not the tallest player on the court, but McCollum uses his quick burst to finish above the rim.
Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. Melton outside. 5 on the clock. Dedmon, a screen on McCollum. Inside. Dedmon, no good. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Murphy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that one's good. Melton.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Harris. And it's House in for Dedmon. Richardson's checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for C.J. McCollum. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
How about your Sixers ENT?
Outside Ingram. And a foul called. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Trailing by 10. Pass to Embiid. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Ingram on the wing. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Pass to Niang. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Here's Embiid. Launches the three. Doesn't go that time. And so we've reached the end of the...
Your 76ers, 23. The Pelicans, 36.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Harris, a screen on Valanciunas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
And Embiid is, no question, one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships.
Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him...
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
New Orleans calls timeout. Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Alvarado. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. McCollum drives in. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Harden against Jones. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Shot's good by McCollum. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Embiid a screen on Jones. Harris passes to Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Pass to Williamson. Here he goes. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Richardson, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Harris outside. Off target from 3-point range. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with it. Picked up by Tucker. Melton against Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Jones from outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And Philadelphia calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for Jones. Dedmon inside, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Niang. This one for 3. Philadelphia, the rebound. Maxey against McCollum. Out to the wing. Here's Niang. And it's good. 2 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
New Orleans calls timeout. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Niang. And it's Harden in for Maxey. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Murphy. And he jams it home with authority.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
And here's Embiid. Outside Tucker. Embiid passes to Tucker. Outside for Harden. Back to Tucker. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Also, C.J. McCollum out there. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the 4-man spot. And the basket by Embiid.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Melton. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Tucker.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
New Orleans calls timeout. Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson comes in for Murphy, and it's Jones in for McCollum. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thanks. And stolen by Jones.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys. Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hair.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Embiid with a steal. Outside Tucker. Williamson against Embiid. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Now Jones. Richardson finds Valanciunas. Back to Richardson. To the middle. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Harden against Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls. Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
The first free throw is good.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Harris. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans. That's good from Williamson.
Taking 2 shots.
Williamson hits them both. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. Here's Melton, guarded by Richardson. Melton passes to Tucker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Tucker's got 4 points this quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Williamson passes to Valanciunas, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Free throw drops for Valanciunas. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. Richardson picks him up. Embiid inside. Valanciunas on him. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Jones grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pelicans.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for Brandon Ingram.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Melton against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Embiid. Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. Offline. And so the
something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herder. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the small forward. Now, here's Capella. Hunter kicks to Young. It's stolen by Davis. The finish, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
No reason to overcomplicate an easy shot, but hey, he still got it to go.
Young against Davis. Capella with a screen on Davis. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space. Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Young with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Young is doubled. Murray right side. Collins finds Young. Inside. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Fox against Hunter, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Young. With the shot. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now, here is Young. Fox deciding where to go with it, and it's Fox with the jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The Hawks trail by 9. Young outside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 12. Sabonis kicks to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Shot clock at 6. Hunter grabs the miss. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Young is doubled. And here's Collins from outside. The shot, no good. And the Kings going the other way now. Here's Fox, and it's Fox slamming it down.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Herder passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Capella. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
Bays checked in for the Hawks. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the three by Atlanta. Fox, no good. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Young taking his time here. Plays it up off the glass. Young's got 7.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. That one's off, still out of sync. Here's Capella going inside.
Using every inch of those long arms to D up his opponent.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the King. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And with Sabonis' size, he's such a challenge to defend, and they're turning some sloppy defense into an opportunity at the line.
Monk's checked in for the Kings. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have two guys that can get it going, and for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with. With his size and explosiveness, you get the feeling Barnes could live at the line. It's all about creating contact.
Barnes hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
It's how a lot of people play now. Rebounding techniques have changed over the years. Purists would say, not for the better.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Bogdanovich wide open. They get it back. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
Sabonis' screen on Hunter. Outside, Sabonis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Sabonis has got 5 points in the quarter. Bogdanovich looking around.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovich welcomes these chances.
The Hawks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Sacramento making some changes. Alex Len comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Now, here's Mitchell. Down low, here's Barnes. Len finds Monk. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
The 3 from Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by the Kings. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Collins. Barnes can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 9. Len dishes to Mitchell. Back to Len, and stolen by Bogdanovich. Oh, and here we go with Collins. Nobody back. And then Collins slams it in.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Now Bogdanovich, following Davion Mitchell's three-point attempt. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks Dance Team.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. And a change for the Kings. Davis is checked in. 4 on the clock. The Hawks again can't hit.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And stolen by Okongwu. Over to the wing. The Hawks working the ball around. Young is double. Hunter on the wing. Passes it to Young. Clock at 6. Another field goal for him. 4 for... shooting tonight.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Herter. He's covered by Murray. Len's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. Wide open. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. On the wing, Barnes. And so Sacramento again turning it over.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Mitchell with it, guarded by Hunter. Here's Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Barnes taking flight there. Just a breathtaking player to watch with insane leaping ability.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. And the Kings making a change here. Murray's checked in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the screen. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the chain.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Herter with it. Young's there. And Davis wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 7.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Lets it go from... Wow! Huge buzzer! Thanks so much, David. And we'll...
35.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Murray. Mitchell is out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's Alex Len, and it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Herter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And that one, good. And the Kings lead by 3.
Pushing the action, not worried about who's in front of him. Kevin Herter can deliver through contact.
Young pass to Murray. Back to Young. Young is double. The pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And Mitchell drops them both. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Inside. Here's Okongwu. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Mitchell. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Now, here is Young. He's got 13. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Murray, good.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
In the corner, Bay with it. Pass to Okongwu. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Monk. A pass to Fox. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Sacramento also making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Murray. Capella, and it's sent back by Sabonis.
And you know, with how skilled he is offensively, Sabonis at 6'11", not known as a shot blocker, but uses his height there on the rejection.
A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Bogdanovic. There's the feed to Capella. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the break. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Bogdanovic kicks to Murray. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Outside, Fox. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Good on both. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. It's stolen by Monk. Davis with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovic. Here's Fox. And he hammers that one down. face of DeAndre Hunter.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That's what Sacramento's going with right now. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Terrence Davis. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. So it's the Hawks now. The Kings getting the bucket. Here's Collins. The shot comes out, and it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. Outside Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Never want to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Timeout. Sacramento, timeout. Start it. Here they are. Give it a fan. The York 4-on-4 crew.
That will count. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Bay. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Kings. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Young. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's Fox with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
Barnes dishes to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. That shot off the mark. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Young. Passes to Bay. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Young.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones. With the game right now
in the balance.
Here's Fox, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. And Okongwu slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Oh, that's offensive interference. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Sabonis, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. Young outside. He kicks it to Hunter. Launches it. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Hunter. Young's got 15 points in just the second half. Outside, Davis. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Sabonis. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Young from outside. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Wasted no time on that one.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Here's Murray.
Oh!
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Outside Fox. Six on the shot clock. Into the lane, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
To the middle. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Fox with it.